I'll keep it on hand. Right, anyway, game. Game, stream, we do games here. This is the thing we do. We play... I have to move all this shit because I have to capture my desktop for this game in particular, because it has to be awkward. Some things do. Don't worry, there's a reason. It's me! Game. I have a bass button now. Game. Here is my display. Boop. There we go. And then we open Steam and we open One Shot. And it will immediately jump us back in where we left off in probably a dream sequence. No? Okay. Wonderful. There we go. Oh. Toma, let me know when you're back. I'm back. I don't know why this keeps happening. So, I am Toma, apparently. And, I disappeared for a little while. For her, it's been an instant. I think. But for us, it has been longer. Oh wow, the tuning is totally off. I could probably fix that. So, we have gone up here to save our game, but the actual intent is to get a library card, which we now have, and get into the library. Is this also in a different harmonic? Bleepy and bloopy. But yeah, I don't have a expression pedal yet. I'm going to order one probably tomorrow because that's a big deal that will help me out a lot with this thing. Although I want to overuse it quite a bit. The library. I'm gonna keep doing this the whole time. I can't help myself. Playing with one hand while playing with the other hand. The head librarian George is in the archival room upstairs. Okay.
Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access.
I know. Why don't you take a look at this library card?
Authenticating barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip.
Maybe I should have changed the name. It's full. Looks like an old phone. What this? A small tree. Oh. Excuse me? Hey! Who the heck do you think you are barging in here like that? I don't care if you're the Messiah, manners are still a thing. I'm sorry? Well, are you just here to apologize? Yes, I mean, no. I mean, I need your help. I'm not sure what I need to do next. I think I need to go into the tower. Seriously? You haven't figured that one out yet? I don't know why she sounds like Cuphead voice. I don't know how to get in. Well, I don't know either. Shouldn't Toma help you with that? All I know is that nobody from this world can get in there. Not beyond that tiny entrance room anyway. If anything, there might be a book on how the Messiah of all people can get in. But I don't got anything like that in my collection. Would like to, though. I see. Well, what about this strange journal? Oh, I have this book. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. Most books are. Oh, let me see. Oh, of course. Of course. More work for George. Fine. Hey, kid. Nico. Looks like I'm gonna have to translate this for you. Might take a while. Alright. Excuse me. I know that feel, kid. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. I don't know how much is left of this game, honestly. That's not good. You know what? I have a guest room in the attic down the hall. Go take a nap. Just looking at you getting tired is making me tired. Let's go down the hole. Fridge is full of bottled water and takeout boxes. Oh, are they all about clovers? Of course not. That's just how the author marks his work. Oh? Because he has to keep up with his mysterious persona, I guess. He's never even told me his name. Wait, so he wrote all these books? Yes, he did. A book is poking out from the shelf. Okay. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. I will be too in a moment. Sippy. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on a wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Rakis was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings and his writing. I read it as writ because of the dash. Writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him as I did his father. Fun. A book is poking out from the shelf. This looks like a sketchbook of some sort. Wow. It surely do. Now I'm just gonna do some... I like this. Oh, you can do this. There's like a pedal slider here. Could be a reverb setting. Overtones, keys, depth, EQ, resonance, anatomy, space, tone. I think space is as close as you get to that on this. A book is poking out from the shelf. Hey, I think this book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to the sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. A book is poking out from the shelf. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it should still be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Hi, Lynchy! Lynchy, I got my new keyboard and I keep pressing buttons. Like that. A book on the ground, which deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to the rolling of dice. Recently I found that theory easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? Number 2? I got an achievement called Bookworm. I think I've read all the books. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yes. I think it's going to close the game when I do this. Yep. And I have to reload it. Because when Nico goes to sleep, the game closes. A dream. Pancakes with Mom. What's that? Something broke. The sun broke. Hey, Toma. I guess you saw my dream. Yes. Was. Come on, let's go. It's okay, Nico. Just protect that little sun. Oh, I even balanced the audio more or less the same by accident, which is cool. There, finally. The translation is done. Oh, that was faster than I thought. Well, yeah. You've been asleep for hours. Oh. Anyway, it looks like this journal was meant for Toma. Oh, it's starting to sound like, that Borderlands 3 guy. Fuck. Oh. Here, read it yourself. Greetings, Toma. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I am talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Toma, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you will need to bring it back. That's all there is. Someone tore out the other pages. Did you do this? No. And you're on your own, kid. I'm not sure what window means here. Maybe Toma will have to figure out that one. Right. By the way, what does it mean 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Do I have to explain everything? It's just a fancy word for objects containing yellow phosphor. You know, stuff that glows yellow. Oh, I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They fit the description, right? Yeah, but you only have 2 of them. And they're super rare, so it's not like you're just gonna find something like that on the ground. Right. Okay. Here, you can have this. Oh, that's a nice picture. Screenshot. Oh, it didn't take it for ages, and now I have like a half and half. Damn it! Oh, it looks kinda like you. What? Never seen dice before? No. I mean, yes. I mean, it's just... Never mind. So, yeah. Need anything else? I'm good, thank you. Off you go, then. Don't screw this up, okay? A die with glowing dots. Sure looks like something with phosphor in it. Well, the tower contains an image of a cross, which is quite clearly the close button on the window. Or it would be if I had this inner window and not a borderless window. So we're gonna go there and close the game and see what happens. Are you okay, Nico?
Hey, Toma, do you remember where the cafe is?
Yes.
Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So, is it okay if we get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes.
Let's go. Let's go feed Nico. You gotta eat. Gotta keep up your strength. Is this the cafe? I actually don't remember what the cafe is. I know that there's some outdoor food stations. But in order to reach them... Wait, that cafe. There is a cafe. Up here. Such a bop. This one's like a different tuning, so if I try and play along with it, it will be busted.
Oh, hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Tom and I went to the surface already, and... Well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have any pancakes? We sure do! Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something. Oh, no, it's on the house. The least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes! These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much.
No problem. I get to eat too! Me and Nico. Together. Let's have lunch. Where is it? Where's the button? Here. Bam bam. Dam dam dam. Bam dam dam. This one takes a while to kick off. I have another pork bun. Nom 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 nom. Wow, nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Wow, that was delicious. Thanks, Lynchy.
You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower.
Ah, gotcha.
So I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter.
Oh wow, that sounds amazing.
They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad. Or lonely, or... Mama, I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... And you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine.
I want some more pancakes.
So yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening, and for the pancakes. No problem, good luck. Hang in there, you can do it. Thanks.
I believe in Nico. wonder if our friend has grown yet.
It's worth checking while we're here.
If this game is like actually quite close to an ending, which I'm not sure if it is or not, we'll probably do some advent calendar on the back of it. Good luck, little plant. I suppose it's a good time to mention that if you didn't see my schedule, this is my last week of streaming this year. There will be the Christmas special, but it might not be till the end of the year, like very end, because I've got to do stuff. But it's today and Saturday, and Sunday. I'm just tired, you know? At least it's the last scheduled streams of the year. I don't know, I've got all this nice music stuff now. I might do... nice music stuff plays worst melody ever. I might do a music stream at some point, we'll see. We're going to the tower now. We're gonna save the world. You and me, Nico. I believe. Ooh. That's quite a soft sound, isn't it? It's not playing the samples for me, which is a shame. Guess I don't all have it. You. Yeah, different tuning. Sneaky. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Nico, you stay right there. I'll be back. Let's get a new picture.
Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Toma, do you know what happened to the sun? Toma? Toma?
Oh, could you not hear me anymore?
Come on, Toma, say something. Toma! What's going on?
Oh, I think maybe we're still in the dream. Still in a dream, snaking on. Yeah, because I should have left this in a window, honestly, because I can't oh, I can. So I think maybe we just try this. See what happens. Nico feels uneasy. We tried that before and that was a puzzle. Let's see if I can... Let's see if there's anything. Let me just move this a sec. There's anything in the one-shot documents, because it did that before. That's the old note. Where's the new note? Wallpaper, has it changed again? Okay. Nico feels uneasy. Interesting. It's pressing buttons now. Nico does anything while I'm looking around here. No. It's in my games folder. See now. No clues in here. There's this application. In the folder. Wonder if I can do anything with this. Doesn't appear to do anything. I'm very curious. Wait. That wasn't here before. Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations. You are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Toma before. Where's... Toma has already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Toma is gone? Just like that? Correct.
For good?
Correct. Toma has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home.
Oh! But
what's wrong?
I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now, I don't even have the sun anymore. And Toma is just gone. This feels wrong.
But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy?
I guess I am. But it's just... And everyone got to say goodbye to Toma. Oh no. Well, good night, Nico.
One shot. Nico.
Hello? Toma? Is that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. I guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there.
A clover. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You. Why did you come back, Toma? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short, is that it? You want more out of me, is that it? Fine. You don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Aha! Now, that Clover app I found does something. Back then I told you about the entity as little as possible. So it's like it's a little hole. And now it's... Apologies for that, I did not want to put the librarian in danger, so I think this is showing me which way I can leave. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. Ah, but do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. More or less centered. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. We did it. Yo, okay. But But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. You know what? Yeah. Hold on. I gotta change the way I play this. Oh, shit. I think I fucked up. Ah, damn it. Wait. Let me try that one more time. Let's see if I can wake her up. There we go. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta zoom in on the screen in a little minute. So yeah, you have to open this and then do the thing. So I get the feeling that the page is actually in a position for a reason, and it was helping me find the correct doors. And I think you're meant to do this. I kind of wish I could still control the game while I did that. So here's the thing. Right, let's shrink this down a little bit. So you guys can see more of what's going on here. There you go. Yeah, so I actually kind of accidentally figured out I was going to the open spot, but that's what should be happening. Let's get back to where we were. This one's easy enough because you can just figure it out like this, but then it becomes like isometric, it becomes a little bit more difficult. Yeah. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it's fully sentient, one thing became clear. There we go. That's why it was shaped like an arrow. The entity seeks death. That one. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. You have already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. I'm gonna move this around a bit. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. No, it is not that simple. I am sorry, I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but it is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Wait. It's not even correct. You get it now? Yeah, you overlay the page over the clover, and it gives you the answer. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me.
It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Toma isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Toma? Yes? Is it really you? I thought you were gone.
I never left you.
Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone.
I'm gonna put this on my other screen. And where's fit to screen gone? They've moved it. Hang on a minute. Where? Where the hell is fit to screen gone? Oh well, that option is missing. Maybe it's because it's display capture.
But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it?
But you know what? I could have overlaid that over my OBS window. That would have made that way easier.
Guess we need to figure out where to go now and... The sun! It lit up on its own. Guess I should pick it up, right, Toma?
Oh, it closed the other app. Okay. So if we break the sun, we destroy this world, but it's the only way for Nico to return home. It's a sink. This is the house we started in, I think. But the house we started in was decayed and broken. Bathroom. Stairs. Yeah, there's the bed. The mirror. It's a good time to save, huh? Oh, you can't. Okay.
Where that light is coming from.
So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Toma. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb, and... I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? That must have been the author. Are you still planning to save the world, Toma? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what the world is? Doors. I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Toma. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you?
Sure is taking a while. I guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Toma. Are you excited, Toma? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's this for real this time, because you're here. And then, I'll get to go home for real this time too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Toma? You seem a little quiet. Nico, yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. I can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean, Toma? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yeah, I don't want that to happen. So, what happens when we save the world? What happens to me?
I don't know.
You don't? But this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Toma? What should I do? What's the right thing to do?
What is the right thing to do? They said that if we return the sun, it won't save the world. But who is the one that told us that? The computer? Or other people? I can't remember. It said the computer will try to trick us into breaking the sun. And that in order to send Nico home, we have to break the sun. But it could be that the computer was also communicating to us. It was the computer that communicated us through our computer. It's the computer that put our document in there and the one that changed our wallpaper, I think. So it was the computer that showed us that app that said it would try to trick us. I think it's a double cross and we should return the sun. Chat, what do you think? Because if we break the sun, there's no guarantee that Nico will return home. Do you think the same? Double cross. Let's do it. You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Toma. I promise I'll be okay. So many lovely arts. And that's one shot. So this is the one of two endings, I guess. You had one shot and you nailed it. Thanks, Pastry. Yeah, I wonder what would have happened if we had broken the sun. Would Nico return home, or would it just end? Because I feel like if we break the sun while Nico's in that world, then Nico goes down with the ship. That's really cool, by the way. Generally, for an RPG Maker game, it had some really, really unique mechanics that I've never seen before. Like having to move your screen off screen to your game off screen to reveal stuff and stuff like that. There weren't a ton of them, but it was like nice just to have something new. And hey, we did it! We got an achievement for doing Rebirth, which is like an extra thing that you can miss. Yay! We grew our friend back. Yeah, it was really nicely put together. It's got cool music, lovely art, and it was extremely cheap. What's this now? And that's the sun shining in, and then it closed. And it was playing the dream music. Is there more to this? Hold on a minute. I really messed that up. Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself One Shot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish, but if you would be so kind as to test something out for me. A log of your saved progress may exist somewhere on your machine. Maybe even in the same location as this journal you're reading now. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described confuses you, I am sorry. Well, well, well. Why don't we figure this out? The most recently updated thing is I need to find where Steam saves One Shot. I have to Google this because I don't know. Save file location. Document my games. Maybe it's there. Document my games. One Shot. Save progress. There we go. Let's move this. Hello? Toma? Wait, why did I say that word? Toma. Why does that sound so familiar? That's new. Password hint. Documents. So, it continues. Looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. The session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. S.O. I confess that it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high, and if that happens, then... Solstice? Look at me, asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I am afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything changed for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you though. I think it's basically telling us that this is New Game Plus, but you can use this now. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... No, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Toma? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Toma? That sounds so familiar. Playing the sequel 2-shot. Hello? Anyone? That's right. This was... We still have the strange journal. Hello, egg. Hello! Where... What is different? I still have this open and it's not doing anything. Inside the fridge is a bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it. Oh, yeah, this is like... Musical menu is nice. It is. So we got basement key. So this is the start of the game again. I wonder if it's like a whole new game plus or if there's just like a little extra bit that we can do. It would notice once we got outside. We're back here again. Ah, a light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I'm most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location. Just as my prophecy foretold. You are the savior we've been waiting for. I'm gonna skipping through this because we've already done all this, and I'm trying to figure out if there's going to be any clues as to whether or not this is... about going home. Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world, I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name, Toma. I'm not sure why I did that, but then I saw it on a computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah, have you already contacted Toma then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Estoy Lupin? Hey, Toma? God? This is going to sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. Ah, but I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Ah, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you, Toma. My name is Nico. Hi, Nico. I just contacted Toma, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Toma for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about... Right. The world. I'm not sure where I am. Hey, come here, Berserk. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. So I will skip through this unless we see something new. So that's what the toll thing was. Yes. It's telling us about the tower and the regions. Her son. Cyclops transformer. There you go. There was a picture of him in a book somewhere, but it's like at the end of the game. We missed it. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Hello, Arthur V. Excellent! I wish you luck. What's curious is we already have the strange journal. Which is given to us by a character in this area, so what if we show them that we already have it? Arthur V, my keyboard arrived. It's very lovely. Oh. And I have it all set up. I haven't downloaded most of my stuff. Right, Contact is stupid because Native Instruments, if you install your PC again and you've got all of the files downloaded in a folder, it doesn't just recognize them and say, yep, you've got all that. You have to download like the 500 gigabytes worth of stuff again for it to recognize it. So I'm a little way through doing that, shall we say. Just in case I have to come back here and do all the puzzles again, I'm just going to speed through all this. Because we already know the answer to this. 697168. GG, Native Instruments. Wait, the code has changed. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close that document then, or it won't be able to update it. So if you are here and you haven't seen this game before, we actually completed it just now, but there's more to it. There's a file in the folder that this game's installed in, and if you run it at the same time as the game, you get messages from someone, the author, I believe. So Author V is helping us, whether he knows it or not. And the clover is the symbol of the author. And it did mention something about a clover, didn't it? And it basically allowed us to do a New Game Plus, but there were some things have changed. Nico does remember us, for a start. And we never got to go this way, did we? Into the mines. Perhaps that's it. We already have this journal. A light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. So I'm gonna just run through this. I'll be skipping through dialogue that we've already seen, basically. I'm a person. So this lady tells us that the sun won't actually fix everything, I think. Excuse me, miss. I found this book. Do you know anything about it? What language is this? I'm sorry, I don't even recognize this writing system. Though this insignia... Hold on to the journal for now. It will be important. For some reason it started as with the book already. It's Kip, of course. Screwdriver. this is where we get the lens for the battery. Hey, y'all. This clover symbol is here. Wait a minute. You're starting to black out. I saw something. It was like a really short dream just now. Oh, I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you've mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair, I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. And he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does this robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I have never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Yeah, this is all new. So... What's... That wasn't glowing before. Wait. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I've never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If I went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, or he, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh, is that a hat or ears? I think it's just a hat. But I don't know. Whatever you believe. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing. Yeah? If that was right after your vision, then... This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again? Oh, I found this page. It looks kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here? Which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. Okay, I can't show her this. There we go. What just happened? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. And then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart though. Which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you'd want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Tomo, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But it doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. This is in fact a spooky place. Okay, here we go! So we couldn't get here at the start of the game, but after finishing the game, we are now able to get here. Adult Nico, go for a fun cart ride. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. I'm going to trust in the author. The author has been helping us. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago. Weird! So weird! Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Toma's with me. Alright, stay safe. Some sort of small machine, I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. This is a battery. A recharger. How's it going? Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new. Or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. Might take some time, so you don't need to stay. Is this the author? I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. The purge is heading for my tavern. Oh no! So I'm guessing Toma sent me. With them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you know each other. I cannot say. Oh. A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. 10, 072839 or 072839. I'm gonna write that down just in case I need it for something.
Then it has already begun.
Pulled a disc out of his head.
Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Install that? Before you do that though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Toma. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then, please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup.
Residential tracking machine for reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross, medical units are assigned to this building. Robot, a robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, a power cell is assigned to this building. Profitbot 0, backup system 1.0, please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer! Alright. Error, backup request denied. Oh, what? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay then. So, I need to go out, find out who's in buildings 0, 7, 2, 8, 3, and 9. And put them in the right order. How's it going? This observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. Did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now I can see various places in the Barrens. The outpost, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective too. Handy, which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I have never seen any cameras around. That's kinda spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. You find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found, a dead end? I see. Some sort of computer. Found another video feed. I should definitely go look for the cameras later. This is really bothering me. So this is what we're seeing. She's seeing what we're seeing, the top-down perspective. Which means that must be what the author is using to figure out the nature of the world that we're in. Let's go count some rooms. Wait, we can't do that until we get the gas mask. Wait, the code changed for the safe. The gas mask was in the safe. The code that I wrote down was 072839. That was not it. Let's double check the document. No. 072839, huh? It can't hurt to talk to Prophetbot again. We need to get a pole and take it into there to crush it so that we can open a box which has the gas mask in it. Yes. So there's just keeping that thing handy in case something changes in the clover window. That's what we need to make power. Asimov's Laws of Robotics. The world. I don't remember exactly where to go. Just need to get a gas mask from that box. There we go. The metal pipe must have broken off from one of these terminals. Got the metal pipe. We also need the lens from the camera. There's a glitch on the boatman now. So we can't use the boatman. Corrupted. Rectangle hole, something fits here. Okay, that's right. We need to find a battery and use the lens to repair it. Where will I find a battery? Inside the safe, no doubt. Or in here. Oh, we don't need the battery. This is already functional. Okay. Hey, Master Martha, how goes One Chateau? We finished the game, and then some cryptic shit happened, and we are on a new game plus, where we have been allowed to enter a different part, the mines from the start of the game that we could not get into. It's been very cool. Basically, there was this app here that I found in the directory, and when I loaded it up, it helped us solve a bunch of puzzles at the end, like a maze. Then you have to make a choice. So we made the choice to... The choice was smash the sun and send Nico home, or put the sun in the tower and save the world, but Nico is stuck here. So we put the sun in the tower, and then the game ended and we got credits, and we got a bonus credit for saving the plant girl who's growing again. And then some thing appeared in that window after the game was over. Because when I loaded the game, it was like, hey, it was just like a bedroom, and it wouldn't do anything, it would just close. So when I loaded that up again, it said, you can try doing this thing, moving the save game. So remove the save game, and it went back to the start screen and said, new game. I went, okay, new game. And then we had a new game, but this time, instead of the 4 color-coded password, it was a different password, which we found in the documents. And Nico already knew our name, but does not know why. So basically, this is like a time loop scenario where Nico is not entirely aware that this has happened before, but a little bit. And we've been able to access the mines where we've met who I believe is the author, who wants us to get a backup of his memory, so we're now trying to figure that out. And that's where we are. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Okay, now we have the fully charged battery. It's gone some places, yeah, we're kind of redoing some stuff here so that we can get to the top part of the map. So now we've enabled that again, we need the code from the computer. Screen saves documents. I can't seem to make the computer do anything else. Okay. That just update this. The code you need is 672252. That did update it. The message is no longer there, but the code is. And it has changed. But yeah, we had end credits and everything, so I was just curious when it took us back to that screen. I figured there's got to be more, right? Six, 7, 2, 2, 5, 2. Wait, how did you know the code, Toma? I still don't remember seeing one. I have my ways. I see! What's in the safe, Nico? It's a gas mask. Right, so we got the gas mask again. Now we glitch in. Green means a key item that has a particular use, I think. In this case, the gas mask should apply automatically. So what are we doing? It's lightning, robot, and medicine. We need to find some numbers. There we go. These numbers. 0. 7, 2, 8, 3, 9. A mechanical drawing. Let's see. 7. This is Carrying books. This is a dorm. Wait. 7 is a dorm. This is medical, this is number 2. Oh, these buildings are really thin. 8. People, I'm a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. So I guess this is a dorm again. You made me look silly, but there is a powered on robot inside. It is very funny for me to make Nico look silly. I will not apologize. Three. Tiny shrimp. That is a source of power. And number 9. This is 9, right? Yeah. Has a source of power in it. A real source of power, a battery. I think if we go back to the mines, we might have our solution. Though I don't really remember what kind of solution we're looking for. What was in here again? A pair of rubber gloves. Whee! Here we go. Medical units are assigned to this building. A robot is assigned to this building. A power cell is assigned to this building. There is definitely a power cell in 9. There's definitely a robot in 8. 2 is medical. And then the others are dorms. I wonder if I put the wrong building in there. Alright. For reference and explanation of the symbols, medical units are assigned to cross buildings, a robot is assigned to this building, and power cell is assigned to this building. We need to find out once more what that is. I might have to talk to the robots. Number 9 has a power cell. We know that. Doesn't have anyone in it. Let's see, so this is the same. The robots may start following me around, do not be alarmed, it's their job to keep people safe. I see. Unit reporting for duty. I saw that you spoke with the guardian of the settlement. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. Hello, Boop. wonder if there's any clue in here. I think it's just a bed. There are robots. Wait. I'm stationed here. I got the wrong building. It's building number 8. Oh no, I did get the right building. Robot power. And 2 is a medical. Seven is oddly the camera pans up higher on that one. But for outdoor use only, entering buildings not part of our programming. Beep. There is an assigned robot in the first building. That's probably what I missed. Alright, well let's try that. It can't be too complicated. Whee! The sippy cart. Ah! Map reconfiguration successful. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26% complete. 34, 40%, 100%. Ejecting disk. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk once you have the backup installed. It's broke. It broke. Okay, hold on. Let me just reload that. Toma? Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Game didn't break. My controller turned off. There we go. Toma, can you hear me? Yeah. Oh, phew. What happened? Everything went pitch black for a second. Don't worry about it. This has the phosphor in it.
Does this work?
Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah.
Are you okay?
Sure.
So I guess it worked?
Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named Prophetbot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world.
Wait, a prophet robot? Like that one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike.
Well, the Prophetbot out there is now a gross simplification of my design. God, this was mentioned in the library when I read all the books. There was like a hint about this. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so.
Hey, he seemed alright to me.
You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended.
The real world?
Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending?
Excuse me?
The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Toma has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again.
Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Toma's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Toma if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time.
It looks like you are at least aware of it. To some extent.
It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Toma. It's really starting to freak me out.
Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too.
But
you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus.
Focus on what?
Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes.
Alright.
Play shocked face.
No way! I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower.
There we go.
I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other Prophetbot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am.
Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session.
NPC?
You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Toma wills it.
same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Toma initiates the program.
Yeah, we're going full meta.
The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Toma's computer. We are all in it right now.
So we're not real?
Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer which Toma operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Toma has to be in constant contact with you. If Toma ends the program, the world will go into a stasis.
Does Toma know this?
Of course. From Toma's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. Remember that. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like.
So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake?
Fake is a harsh word, but...
And why did Toma never tell me anything about any of this?
I cannot speak for Toma. I
just want to go home. But every time Toma runs the program, I come back?
Correct.
Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long?
Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved.
Why would you create a world like this?
Wait, what?
Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Toma, aren't you supposed to be a kind god?
Oh, it appears that we have some confusion here. Toma did not build the world, Nico.
Oh. Battle from color me,
I'm a musical god. Toma only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have a fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away.
The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before.
And you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me after all. You being here was due to his help.
Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal?
Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now.
I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat.
Alright, then go do that.
But the boat robot has those squares over it.
Oh. Then do whatever you must to find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around the barrens that can be repurposed. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm.
Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless.
But you do want to go home, right?
Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another...
Because this session might be the last one.
The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Toma to be able to generate another session after this. Uh-oh. Just go find a new boat for now. But please be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. I need to download more RAM, that's right. Need to take care of something first. I know where our boat will be. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. With whom? With me? I've got the other app open just in case. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and it's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about Amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Toma and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Oh, okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you. She left. If you are going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Come on, let's go back. I remember it. What happened in the tower? What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Toma, but you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. No. Everything is wrong. Ah! The minecart. Ooh. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me.
Where to?
The way out.
So yeah, the author's journal. We had to stand in a very specific place and overlay it. And when we looked at it, a drawing of the mines appeared. And when the drawing was perfectly overlaid with the tracks, it made a minecart appear. So the author has been communicating with us through that other program and through his journals, and that's what's allowed us to hack outside of the known world.
Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe.
Oh, excuse me.
I am not strong.
I'm not that strong either.
If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it and...
You could have just asked.
Push!
Come on. Show off.
Axe.
I don't even know where this tunnel leads.
I would appreciate it if you do not linger here.
So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room.
It's new. Nico, get in the minecart.
Okay. We're going on a ride.
I tried. I really did. But I... Destabilizing... I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever.
Wow. What was that?
Here too.
Watch out.
Ugh.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... You robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out.
And she's holding up like the whole mine.
Come on.
But what about her?
Get out.
Oh, she's like all corrupted as shit.
Come on. No.
What do we do?
You have to take this.
What? A memory disk, but... Eek!
This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc.
But what happens if I... What if the squares...
Hurry!
They're both...
Gotta go, Nico.
Toma, I don't understand. The world, the prophet part, what he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it?
Yeah.
Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up.
Don't worry, Nico.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go?
Blah.
think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun, and then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Nico. We can go and see what's going down in this place.
It's like parts of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe.
I've lost communication with the Guardian outside the city gate.
The big robot, right?
Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station.
Alright.
Alright, that stops you going in here.
Isn't that the city gate? It's...
Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Clovers.
I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap?
Yeah. So that closes the game down. And that... Where are we right now? What's the time right now? Yeah. Let's go a little longer. I'm curious. I'm also really hungry though. And I want to play with my thing. My piano. My keyboard.
The bridge is broken.
Alright.
There's squares all over the big robot.
Ah, that is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins.
Alright.
So, we saved Plant Girl before. I wonder if she'll remember anything. We need to find Cedric.
Savior, you're here to see me. What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry, I am fine. Oh. Okay.
little different this time. Wonder if that one remembers. Was able to make a different decision. 2 children reside near here, yes.
Pathway's blocked by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this.
Yep.
Oof. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Ow. Oh, your door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, geez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes.
I forget their voices.
I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is...
I think it was like this.
It's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares. There are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip, Toma. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh gosh, would it be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds. That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us.
It's like rushing us through the areas to these characters that we remember.
At least the courtyard is unaffected for now.
Clover's here as well.
We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back here soon. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though.
They'll say that. This is the Clovers leading us around. There.
Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friend's books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Toma, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room.
Yes, we can, Nico. Just like that.
Whoa! How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. and I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up.
What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Toma must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We could go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But, come on, Calamus. Nico and Toma are with us.
Well, if Toma made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Toma?
I think they'll probably get in trouble if we take them with us. But don't worry. It's just a world, just a cycle.
We can fix it.
Good arts. Good arts. Beautiful arts. Oh, that's also very good. I have to choose one to use as my title card.
We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects.
Okay.
Clover's here.
Gravestone. This is her grave. It's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Alula, want to help me look for some flowers for Mom later?
Yes.
Yeah, just yes.
Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico. Hi.
You guys are alright. Right, let's go this way. Follow the trail of clovers. Wait, this? Ah.
It's you.
You are...
My name is Nico. Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. A prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh, he told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. It turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of the... Your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating this machine, but something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. Sigh. Sigh. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, Back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in, and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. It's disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Toma and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the clan isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Gears and a battery. It's a crowbar. It's a plane. Flying machine. Right. Battery and gears. You know where I can find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. But there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they'd know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. You know where I can find some gears?
Gears? What's that?
It's like a metal circle thing with teeth.
A circle with teeth?
That sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. That's right. Magpie?
You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk.
Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
He's such a weirdo.
Okay, so... well, we've got a bunch of random shit we could give to him. Let's go find us batteries and gears. I think we can get this way. Yeah. Like a door up here. Damn it. Never mind. Let's see now. I wonder. I think I might have to ask our plant for a favor. Maze. But we shall see. Sealed.
Hello. I have something to ask of you. Yes. It looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Are you...
Ooh. I'll have to come back here and get that corn at some point if that happens again. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she?
Yeah.
The land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now, but looks like the vines are slowing it down. My mommy is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet.
What?
We won't last long now, will we? The sun can't fix the squares. The sun can't restore the land.
Oh, you're the trader guy.
Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though.
Oh, you have anything like gears?
Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait, I do have this box thing you can wind up and play a song.
That's a music box.
Yeah, I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there.
Oh, that might work.
But I'm not sure I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things.
Oh,
what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it.
Thank you.
By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet, tell him the trader in the glen said hi. I also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading.
Will do.
Oh, it's his anyway. Yeah, the glen's really small now. So, we've got to find a battery. What a day. Looks like the glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Hello, Messiah, would you like some stew? I made enough to feed a whole village. Literally, it's okay, thanks. Squares are bad news, man. So how do we find a battery? We might have to get one from a robot. Some vines just grew around this bridge, almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah.
Do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine?
I have a battery integrated into my system. It cannot be used to power other things.
Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine?
What is a flying machine?
Never mind.
Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen.
Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency.
I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device.
Oh right, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the barns, didn't we, Toma?
We did. If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator.
Oh, wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Toma and I should go find another one.
Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to make a lot of sacrifices. It's better work.
Guess we have no choice but to take this, Toma.
I get nothing else for you, Nico.
We depowered it.
I'll bring it back. If this world even still exists when we're done.
This way. That's the gears and the battery. Should be able to get to the city now. It's the final area. Last time.
We found a music box. Did have gears in it, right?
I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones that my father made.
Your dad makes music boxes too?
My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way?
A trader from the village gave it to me.
I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world, despite, well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. We still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one.
Like this? We found a battery.
Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it.
It's from the generator on one of the islands.
The research station?
Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it.
Ah, we can always just give it back later.
Alright.
Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company?
How's it going?
Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and... don't worry, I'm making a decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight.
If you say so. What will happen once we get there?
We need to bring Proto back first, and then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world?
What does she look like?
This is going to sound strange, but she is a fox.
Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point.
You've met Rue.
The memories are still really blurry, though.
I see.
It's just hard, you know? Proto taught me to think of this world like a dream. But then I get so caught up with... and I just kinda... forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but... knowing that none of it mattered in the first place? Am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be the code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore.
I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything.
Your father is involved in the world machine?
You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time.
So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad.
Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version.
You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he?
Yeah.
But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself?
That's, not really what happened.
So, what happened?
Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world?
He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it.
Ah, you know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophetbot, our prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet. The World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code.
How did that code escape the old world?
I have no idea. What I do know is there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware.
Toma?
Yeah. The operator, Toma, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process.
So Toma was the living person you needed to borrow?
No. That would be you.
But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I?
I do not know.
We really need to get going.
Whoa. Lots of dialogue.
It's fixed.
We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready.
Alright.
I understand if you're upset, but please try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us, and that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know?
So, how does flying work?
Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect.
Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway.
Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air.
I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going.
You mean those two running over here now?
Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone.
What?
It's the squares. It looks like they're headed in this direction.
That's
fast.
Calamus, right?
Yeah?
How bad is it?
Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger.
Then it is of priority that I take you to the city first, Nico.
But what about them?
I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there.
You're taking us to the city!
If you wish.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, I will be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then.
You guys sure you'll be fine here?
Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now.
Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go.
Alright. Let's do it.
Button. Button.
Phew. Made it. You okay there?
That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life.
Reactions for first-timers are always delightful to watch.
Hey, Toma. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you gotta watch it at least, right?
Kinda, yeah.
And Cedric?
Yeah?
Thanks.
What for?
Flying.
Oh, you're welcome.
And for answering my questions back there too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you, and Prototype, even if he's broken right now.
I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico, and I'm glad that we have met as well, despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too.
That's true, those two have been waiting for a while now.
In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface?
I remember having to fix an elevator button.
Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay?
Got it.
Alright, now let me just...
Uh-oh.
No! They're trapped on the island. Calamus, Alula, they're...
We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk.
Alright.
Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime.
Alright, what about you though?
I'm going to bring Prototype back.
Whee! What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't scare me like that.
He's just like yeeting out.
Hey Toma, let's do our best.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can't go up there anymore. You're all screwed up.
Come on! Come on! Work already!
Huh? Oh right, the elevator guy. Pop.
Yeah. I don't even know how that is, where I don't remember. I have to talk to him.
Please! Come on! Come on! Now of all times.
Excuse me.
Whoa! You're you!
Ah, jeez, I don't think I was gonna run into...
The elevator's missing a button, right?
How did you know?
Tom and I will help you fix it.
Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing.
Evacuees?
You know, from the West apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday.
Oh.
Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this.
I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Toma?
We did.
The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button, Toma.
Ah, shit.
Holy fudge!
Looks like Toma and I will need to find another way down altogether.
But this is the only elevator in the area.
We'll think of something.
Behind a clock.
Here we are at the 11th hour.
Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees?
Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends.
Zero.
Door is locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. The word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. Well now.
What if I were to... go into my documents and find... it's a time, isn't it? I don't suppose it's in these files, no. Nor is it here. Let's try reopening that. I wonder if it's just the same number. Solstice. It was the same password as the other documents from before. This one is green, this one is red, this one is blue. This elevator won't open. It looks like it's stuck on another floor. This elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Can't reach it. I need the candle guy. He's got his stick, he can reach it. Who took my stapler? I made the Office Space joke earlier and they'd only gone and done it. It's a kind of computer terminal. Before I solve this puzzle, I will speak to the denizens of the cafe.
Oh, hey, hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We'll let them stay here for now. At least people won't starve here. The perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Hello.
Yep.
Same as usual, huh? Dang it! I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Our apartment got evacuated when my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. Hey.
Hi.
It says it mirrors it really cold outside.
You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Toma.
Good thing you got a scarf, huh? Plumber, I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks.
Sorry to hear.
Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the Glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true?
Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away.
The plant spirit, Maze? I figured. Say, how's she doing? She's gone, isn't she?
She said she was using up the last of her powers.
I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Coffee machine. It's nearly full. It's a shame the Glen's starting to erode so fast now. Soon the world won't have much room for plants left. Aside from black clovers, I mean.
Scarves are great. If I had my stuff back, I'd knit one for everyone here. I don't know what I'm gonna do without Model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E.
Hello.
Now's really not the time to talk to penguins, Toma. So, can I get you anything to eat?
No, thank you.
Even though I could go for some pancakes right now.
It just isn't time.
Alright, well we know the solution. We gotta go find that dude with a pointy stick and have him pull the lever for us so we can get down the surface.
We found some elevators.
What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area.
It was in a locked room.
Oh, do they, work?
We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us.
What?
You should be able to reach the lever because you're taller than me.
Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose.
Let's go. Not that way. It's not this way.
This room gives me the creeps, man.
Oh, same.
Yep. So, what you need help with again?
Can you reach that leveler up there?
Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this.
Nice! Thank you, mister.
No prob, kid. So, you coming?
Mm-hmm.
It leads into the tower room.
Oh! Hey!
Oh, looks like this elevator works alright. I'll go get the evacuees, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on?
No!
It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear him just outside the door.
Yeah. Hold on, maybe Tomo and I can...
No, it's okay. Looks like the square's on inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do.
But what about you?
I'll figure something out.
Okay.
What do we need to do? Find the fox. Fox is this way.
Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any moment now.
Let go of me.
Oh man.
Cedric?
Hey. I couldn't stop.
Miss?
Messiah. Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Where to?
Where everyone else is right now.
Library.
Kip, you're alive. You should really tell me before you leave next time. Oh, it's number 4 now. Sorry. It's fine. Oh my gosh, you found the Messiah too? Yeah. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex.
I couldn't stop him.
I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah. A robot? No wonder why he needed that book. Come again? We are talking about the same boy, right? Hat, white hair, goggles. That's Cedric, yeah. He grabbed the book from the back room and then just bolted straight out. He said it was an emergency, so I didn't try to stop him. Gosh, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I hope he's alright too.
With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to...
Oh my gosh. That was...
The labs?
That poor kid.
No, not him too.
I'm sorry about your friend.
The last time we spoke, he told me to go to look for someone on the surface. I need to get going.
Messiah, please.
We don't want you to go out there. Not that everything is well.
George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize, however long that takes.
But what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Even if you do bring back the sun, that's not going to fix the squares.
Sadly, not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower.
And if anything bad happened to the Messiah of all people, I'm not sure what we'd do.
A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child.
Well,
you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long it's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. It must seem so ungrateful.
It's okay. When I first came to this world, a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Toma, do you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted people here to be happy. So when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me, and Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you. Back at the mines, I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this. It just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me, but at the end you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Toma, even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... Toma, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Oh, that was beautiful! Kip, did you hear that? The Messiah was trying to encourage Toma. I'm right here. I know, right? It happened again, right in front of our eyes. Sorry, got carried away. But yes, I think it's only right that we let you go. Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promises you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. Turned into a real story time, but I figured I might as well just go the long haul now. So we need to go find our fox friend. Who does what are we gonna do? Panic scientist. Evening news. Everything is terrible. Hello, person. This is the library/temporary shelter. Reading helps me get my mind off things. Still scared of ladders. Reshelving in progress. They don't seem to care about the calamity as robots. Due to recent events, restriction on noise levels in the library has been temporarily lifted, so I won't be kicking people out like before. What? Think I'm going to be throwing out the evacuees just because I'm a delinquent stuck in doing community service? No. Good, because I'm not. Architects used the newest, strongest materials they had to build this library. Guess I'll see what these people have to say. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. It's comforting to see the faith you have in Toma, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. Robots are the only ones we can send out there now. Thankfully we still have a couple of units that aren't too badly damaged. Book Club!
Interesting, the lady that's editing the books is trying to make something original, but the author's already written everything. That was like a hint. It's the cat guy. Oven man. The fox was in an alley. We have to find that alley.
You're here. Nico. Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room.
Just like that. What if we can now? The clock room.
Let's see if this elevator works. Where are the other two? Prototype? Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. The Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. Fox. It was depressing for me at first too, you know? Knowing that all of this is, well, fake? Simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again. That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh, the entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the world machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained into his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the world machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the world machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares, that's the world machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh, is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I have heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs, and most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it's able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Toma know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone, I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe.
Hey! Oh my goodness. Alan of Rob is raiding with a party of 13. Welcome! Oh, Rob, you were streaming today. What were you playing? I totally blanked on that. Welcome in. What the hell time is it if Rob's raiding me? Oh shit, it's like nearly 10 o'clock. I haven't eaten yet. Rob, thank you for the 35 months sub as well. Good to see you and all raiders. There you go, there's a little tune for you. He finally finished Crash. Oh, congratulations, Rob. We are probably... I've ended up streaming for twice as long as I thought I was gonna, so we're probably finishing one shot. This is a lot of reading, so much dialogue, and I've been doing this for 4 hours now, so here we are. Yeah, you never get to raid me. Well, welcome in, and I'm glad you chose me. So, hello everyone, I'm playing One Shot. Very cool game, extremely meta. Huge spoilers if you've not played this before at this point, because we're nearing, I think, the true end. But I'm going to have to get back into this, because I still need to eat something today. So, here we go. You guys are okay? Wait. Oh, by the way, this game's pretty meta. Sometimes it puts things in your documents folders and you have to, like, find them and stuff. So I'm sharing my desktop so that you can see, you know, sometimes I have to use this program and some other stuff. Let's see what happens. You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. I try to remember all the voices as well. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. Alright. Oh, I'm also a character in this game, as the player. Yeah, I said it was meta. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Confused cat noises. No. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Toma's machine. Oh! And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Toma is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time Toma would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Toma know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask Toma on this. Right. Hold on. Right, so... The journal is glowing again, Toma. Documents, My Games, One Shot. Yeah, I have that open already, which is nice. I just happen to be there. Portal 1, Portal 2, Portal 3, and Big Portal. Some new folders have been created. Here. So. This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. So now... It uploaded Cedric into our folders. Okay. Put me in the big portal. Oh, and it appeared in the game as well. Wow, that's cool. Wait, can I, like, put Cedric in the big portal? No.
This one is red. This one would be meant for me then.
R. And
This one is blue.
That's mine then.
so. Okay, that's the 3 keys. They have created a door.
That was quite peculiar. I'll say. Hey, this is...
The world machine.
It's a big book on the table. Black clover's in a glass case. A big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens.
That's called a blueprint, Nico. Oh yeah, that's called a blueprint, Nico.
So that's what a blueprint is. It's a big photo. Wait, no, it's a painting. Hard to tell at first. A stack of books. It's a piece of amber on a string. Looks just like that necklace the robot lady showed me. It's a pilot's helmet.
Okay.
A bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Photos too.
I'm just occasionally checking the other thing, the clover.
This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Thomas should still remember what to do in here.
This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again.
Let's go. All right. Let's see now. Close the game, reopen the game. That might be the one I use.
Where are we?
Okay. Oh, these are the screens, the top-down views that Silver was looking at. No going back now, huh?
Nico,
Ah!
relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you.
Oh boy. I see that, Maelstrom. I need to get on that after I did a bunch of stuff yesterday and lost all my progress.
It's not like my physical form is good for that.
Ah!
Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace.
The squares are blocking my way too, you know.
Oh. I'm sorry,
That's alright.
No living being should be in this place, Nico.
Is this a tower?
Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak.
So this is the center of the world machine.
You know my original name. How?
Rue, Cedric, Prototype, they all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I even understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here.
They told you. When?
Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything?
No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all.
Oh, right. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet.
My creator, yes. Toma, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Toma did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked.
That was when the cave-in happened.
I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would...
The squares. Rue told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it?
Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again.
Why would you do that?
I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was I was so scared, Nico.
I know, you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me.
In the beginning I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But Toma brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen.
But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you.
But that's...
I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be?
It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted.
That's okay. I would still like to know.
Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then credits would scroll.
Credits?
And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave.
And why is it that you can't do it now?
Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, it... I don't know.
Sounds like you're always fighting yourself.
You can tell, huh?
It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it?
I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is...
never let a living being come to harm.
You knew? My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought, the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk.
But the people here, I think they are.
They are code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me.
I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right?
Yeah.
So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described.
How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger.
I'll risk it. I remember, Ruth said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right?
I can't. I'm not tamed.
Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Toma does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Toma would keep coming back? Why do you think Toma would restart even after the ending? I think Toma wants to save the both of us, so please give me a chance.
I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared.
You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far.
I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt?
It's fine, it's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey, Toma, did you see that? The squares just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest.
Toma, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began, and then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream, like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story, like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me.
Oh, is this the credits? Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me, but then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we?
What I missed? I'm not explaining what you missed. You'll have to go back and watch the 2 hours of footage. Sorry, Neil. A lot happened.
I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all.
That's a good jape.
That must have been why the squares are going away, Toma. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too.
World machine, huh?
Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but what's that in the distance?
It looks like a few more people are showing up.
Oh, are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Toma, let's go take a closer look. So, Hugh Silver. I don't believe I've ever actually properly introduced myself. Sorry for that. It's fine. I'm Nico, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Off you go now.
Programmers. Graphics. Cat design. Mason George's designs. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
I cannot move.
Oh, yeah. I guess there's no water here.
It's fine. The head engineer can help me later.
Soundtrack, additional blah, blah, all these people. Small team.
Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, I thought you...
It wasn't even Squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now.
Off you go, Messiah. Nico, you're okay too.
Did you guys just get here?
I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Columbus tried to save me, and then we both ended up in this room. The biggest scare of my life, for sure.
Oh.
Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo?
A little,
we're not dead.
Wait, are we?
Good question. Hey, Tom, are they gonna be okay?
They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon.
Oh, well, Thomas says you're not dead.
Phew.
He also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon.
That's even better than limbo. I guess you're leaving us now. We're glad we met you, Nico.
Same.
Off you go, Messiah.
Hey, it's you.
It's you! Glad to see you in one piece.
Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing.
That was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling the room faster, right? Am I dead?
No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon.
Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Off you go, I guess.
Thanks for playing. These guys. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right?
Mm-hmm. It's the classroom, right?
That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Nico.
Looks like you managed to do it.
You managed to tame the world machine, Nico.
I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time.
Just by Tomo and I being here.
We did spend a lot of time here, after all.
Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not.
Well, just throwing that idea out there.
Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Let's go.
This is where the sun belongs.
Here goes nothing, Toma. Yeah. Sure looks like we did it.
This is the room I first woke up in. Toma, are you still here? Toma?
Yes.
Toma! I think it worked.
It did.
The sun is back. And I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now?
I guess I should figure out how to get home from here.
Wait. This isn't a door, is it?
This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock.
And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Ah, Toma. This isn't the first time we said goodbye, is it?
But this will be the last time, won't it?
I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through. After everything we've done. I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Toma. So take care of yourself, okay?
You too.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Nico.
Goodbye, Toma.
Eh? She's over there.
Ooh.
I think that was it. Case closed. One shot, everyone. Nice. Not quite. Not quite. Hey, Waylord.
Toma, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Toma. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there is no story for me to tell, no Messiah to traverse across the land, no way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want?
So this is the guy that's like, I could erase the game.
I see. If you change your mind though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
I'm curious. If I go to a new game, it will probably take us to that end section again. Yeah. The empty room. Why don't we see what this does? I think it will delete the save and start a new game.
Alright, I will go rewind the story, so that you can relive it from the beginning.
Yeah, okay. The machine... Yeah, it's back to the beginning again. Yep, exactly back at the beginning. That's wonderful. have to skip through this stuff. Well, there you go. There you have it. That's one shot. You wonder if things go differently in a new game now with access to that app, or if it basically picks up on the second playthrough. The app exists from the very beginning, I think. So it only actually activates at the final area of the first playthrough. It's quite clever. Very clever game. I actually really enjoyed that for a game that I picked up on a whim. Let me just check something right quick in my library over here. What was that other one I picked up at the same time? This is my Steam library. It's got some games in it. So I bought it in a pack. I always wanted to, I actually searched for One Shot because I remember I just kind of saw it once, a little bit of it, and I was like, yeah, I want to play that. And there was a pack on sale that was basically almost the same price, so I figured I'd just buy that. And it had 2 games in it, and I could just go by Resync, can't I? Virgo versus the Zodiac. This game came with it as well. Now, I don't know what this is, but it seems pretty cool. So I might check that out sometime soon. I imagine it's the same developers. Still sharing my desktop here. Future Cat LLC. There you are. The Virgo and Nico bundle. Yeah, it was on sale for $10. So, wonderful. Anyway, well, that was a long ass stream and I'm starving, so I hope you enjoyed. This is going to be a hell of a... I'm going to have to go sort my VOD out now. I guess I should go raid someone. Let's finish up.